Aw, that's lame. Oh well. Anyway, let us pick up with where we were at last time. So, I think I actually have to get to the next day now. I think. Because we are trying to heal the angel of Valhalla. This is what the people of these lands call the white chocobo that I found. No one has ever succeeded in capturing the elusive and mythical creature that seemed to move as silently and quickly as the wind. Yet now it lies injured, laid low by an old enemy, and I am tasked with nursing it. For some reason, the proud, wary chocobo will take food from no one but me. And somewhere within my heart, an incomplete memory tells me that we have met before. An unfathomable and unseeable bond exists between us. Dun dun dun!
Thanks to the doctor, the chocobo is out of immediate danger. But he...
Okay. Yeah. So we got these we're working on. Side quests. We're working on saving an angel. Free will. This is coming at noon. This is... we gotta get poisoned. Okay. And then this one, we have to come back at... I don't remember what time. Oh well. This one we're ignoring for now. This one we have to go back and talk to him. I don't remember what time Armand is. I mean, I can go look it up, but whatever. So... Canvas of Prayers, we're looking for... Okay, so we'll have to do that sometime during the day. We have to find some Chocoboreal. Vibrant ooze, word of things. Okay, anyway. We're gonna go over to this area, it looks like. Yes.
He needs more treatment before he's fully recovered.
Oof. Let me know if the, everything's too loud. I can turn it down if necessary, too.
So now I have to be nurse to a giant bird. I'm telling you, it better be worth the trouble.
He'll become your steed. And not only that, if the legends are true, he'll be able to guide you to the temple of the goddess and the source of the great chaos.
We'll see. He'd better be useful. I was never one for keeping pets.
Is that better? Perfect.
Hope the next goes as well.
So yeah, currently we're still kind of exploring, but we're also attempting to get some things. Oh look, there's the cracks in the edge of the world again. And we can see the starry galaxy beneath it.
You think you can beat me?
Perfect. So yeah, we've got a lot we're going to be attempting to do once the new day starts, because we got a lot of stuff we got to do on the in the other place, the one we just finished.
Are you ready to be hunted?
But we also have the new stuff here. The old stuff had Luxuriant. And
even the stars die eventually.
We've got the other old stuff. I mean, there's just a lot for us to do. So. And we won't get everything. I'll just tell you that.
Are you ready to be hunted?
It's unfortunate, but it happens.
Hey, excuse me. You look like you can handle a weapon. Do you want to do me a favor?
Well, that would depend.
It's no big deal, it's just... I need proof that I slayed some monster. Tall order for me, easy enough for you. I'd make it worth your while, of course.
Huh.
So, what do you say?
What do I get?
Chocobo feed. Special stuff. The best around. Delivered fresh from Aria's farms. Sounds good, right?
We do need chocobo fees. We need to kill some mini flan. Okay.
You're in luck. Chocobo feed is exactly what I need.
Hey, that's the spirit.
Huh. Hey, that's the spirit.
This is Yogged Woods. The thick, tangled foliage draws monsters who seek cover in the dark shadows. There's a village in the center of the woods.
So if you could have any characters from all of the Final Fantasy XIII series in this game, who would you want to have? Like already you've seen, you know, we've got Young Hope again, we've seen, well, we've seen a version of Sarah, we've seen Vanille,
It's all too
Snow,
easy to become lost in.
and Noel.
Strange vines grow rapidly, covering the paths and blocking the way.
Let's see. Fuck. Sure. You miss your ladies? Let's see. Who would I like? That's a tough one. And it would also depend on the reason I'm picking them, you know? If I'm looking for, you know... I really like the cast of 9, so... If I could get, Dagger... And, shit, I don't remember the little girl's name. She was a character. Well, again, like I've told you, we will definitely go back and replay 11. Or, we'll go back and play 12 at some point. And this time we'll have Fran as the main character. Because screw Vaughn. Am I right? I mean, I'll let you choose who you want to see, like the entire party-wise, but... So we're looking for flan. Mini flan, specifically. The yummy flan. The om nom nom flan. The forest fertilizer? Well, I'll be damned. I've got 2 ideas for more videos now for my does this bother you? I just have to buy the stuff. Yes. Okay, let's go up there. Now, am I actually expecting them to bother people? Not necessarily, but it's funny.
It couldn't end any other.
Hey, is this the one I wanted? Yes, it is. But it's fertilizer. We're outside. Yagged Village.
The new recruit is off hunting again.
All done. Hi there!
Hi there! Vengeance. Hunter of the Wild. A zebra print eye patch. Sexy.
Now you be careful out there.
What'll it be?
Wow, he's so bored. What'll it be? Satanic Sister. Succubus's Claw. Robber. Renegade.
Come back.
Alright. Oh. That's, that's a weapon. That is a weapon.
Soon.
Chocobo Whisperer. I'm the Whisperer of Chocobos.
In this village, chocobos are essential to our survival. We treat them like family.
There.
Sorcery shop. 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Not a bad place to start. Yeah, we'll definitely want to be in this location when time starts up tomorrow. This might be the best place to begin. Might be. I love how that dog just yeeted off the edge with me. We got to the Yang Foods. I know this is not the way we want to go, but I'm going this way anyway. Entrance to the village is restricted as below. Ah, so you can only go through at certain times. Interesting. You have to go different ways depending on the time. I am intrigued. More forest poo. Well, what do you know? Why? You're distracted, aren't you, Emotive? No reason. We've just, you know, walked past about a dozen Moogles. At this point, you've said nothing.
Do you like my ears and tail?
Damn it! Neon Tetong.
It couldn't end any other.
Where does it hurt your heart? I mean, Moogle is the breed.
Hey, listen, you ever seen Moogles around here?
Maybe. Maybe one or two. You ever see Moogles around here? Nope. Never seen one in my life.
It's a fine day.
That one's wearing a top hat. Evening, Cabal. That one's you, Muddiff. I'm Sleepy Cabal. Yeah, too bad none of these are moms.
Final words?
No. None of these are Mug. These are Moogles. Good night. Thinking meme. I mean, technically, if you shorten the word Moogle, it becomes Mog.
Shine hope for the future. Now. We'll meet in a different world.
The blue vines move aside only during the day, Kupo.
Mogsby.
The red vines part only during the night, Kupo. The red vines
Moghan.
stand open from 7 at night to 7 in the morning, Kupo.
Kupo.
Now, make sure you don't forget, Kupo. I'm sleepy, Kupo. Good evening, Kupo.
Welcome to the village of the Moogles. A crim mushroom. Moogle dust? Is that like fairy dust? Look, they live in little mushrooms too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 is me, bow, bow, bow.
Are you busy?
Very busy, Kupo. Kupo, Kupo. Kupo, Kupo. It's a savior!
Mogwin.
Hey, easy there.
Oh, savior, we've been waiting for you.
Deep in the forest, I stumbled onto a small village. The last home of the Mughals. I was just in time. Their peaceful lives were about to be shattered by a terrible menace. You mean them?
Yes, Kupo. Terrible beast they are. They munch us poor Mughals, Kupo. Ow, ow.
They munch us poor
Now they know
Koopos.
where you live. Do you like my ears and tail?
Dryads. These are not the forest dryads I'm used
Showing
to.
hope for the future.
You want the Mughals to be bunched? Absorb wind, weak to fire.
Thanks for waiting. Wish I had my bow.
That one was slightly difficult, but we powered through it.
Time to mix it up. You can't read me. Think you might like this.
The problem is they just summon so many enemies, and then you're just like, ugh. Deal fire damage. Nah. We'll just cut them to pieces.
Light, you did it! You got rid of the monsters that were terrorizing the Moogles. That'll be
Yay!
right off their minds. You should let them know right away.
Yay, we saved the Moggles. They're dancing. They're so happy.
Some of us enjoy a little peace. It's the Chief Kupo!
It's the chief.
Kupo!
The Grand Poobah.
Kupo!
It's the Grand Poobah. Who's the Grand Poobah? Why?
You can't really be. You're still alive? Mog, it really is you, isn't it?
Kupo! Lightning? What?
Hey, come back!
Mug, the Grand Poobah. I figured you would once I started poking and prodding in the direction.
It is you, isn't it?
Who's Mog, Kupo?
What are you playing at? Is it that terrible having to see me again?
No, Kupo, I swear!
Then turn around.
Mog does not deserve to look lightning in the eye, Kupo.
Oh,
Because Mog couldn't protect Sarah, Kupo. And so...
Mog,
Kupo?
I'm glad you're all right. I was worried about you. I know what you're feeling. You've shed a lot of tears for Sarah, haven't you?
Kupo...
But blaming yourself for what happened is just gonna make her sad. You know that.
Sarah's gone, Kupo. Gone forever.
Her soul is still out there. And I promise you, I'm going to bring her back.
Really, Kupo?
Really. So listen, I need a very important favor from you.
Kupo... Popo?
There's a chance that I won't be around to meet her when she
Popo.
returns. I'm gonna try not to let that happen. But if it does, I want you to be there instead. She'll need someone she knows and loves waiting for her.
Lightning! Kupo! Kupo! What was that for, Kupo?
That's
You're
more
just
like
a
the
mean
old Mog.
witch.
Don't give up. Things are going to get better.
We saved Mug's soul. So, do we want our glasses or do we want a Mog figurine? That's what I figured. Now that's a weird name for a Moogle. Taylor. Welcome, Magne. Oh, look, we could buy ourselves some baubles. Or some wings. Or some retro masks.
Thanks, Kupo!
Do we want to be a sim? Do we want wings? Do we want to be Sarah? Here, we could be lightning. I think you want the Mog figurine, though.
Good night. Welcome, Kupo.
McGuire. Magella. Mogbo. Okay, let me look at something real quick before we do anything else. Here's a quest.
Very strange, Kupo. Where have they gone?
What's the matter?
It's Pirate
My
Moogle.
brothers are missing, Kupo. I fear they've gone astray in the woods.
When did they disappear?
10 days ago, Kupo. Can you help? Will you find our lost friends, Kupo?
Sure.
"10 days? Shouldn't you have started searching for them already? Where did they go missing?"
I don't know, Kupo, but they are not brave. I don't think they would venture out of the forest, Kupo.
Well, I suppose that narrows it down. But how can a Moogle get lost in the first place? You can all fly, right? Just take to the air, and you can find the trail from above.
You're exactly right. That's a great idea, Kupo. Why didn't any of us think of that before? We always flutter close to the ground, Kupo. To soar in the sky? I scarce imagine it.
Really? Seems like common sense to me. You can fly that high, right?
Of course, Kupo. It's just scary to go too high.
Never mind.
Do you like their voices,
Anyway,
though?
I'll look for your friends.
You will? Oh, thank you, Kupo. You should search at night, Kupo. In the day, they will be hidden away, Kupo.
All right, got it. Find them before sunrise.
Okay, so we need to go there, 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 there. Got a lot to do before daylight hits. Granted, we could do a lot of this mañana in-game mañana, but let's try to get it done now while we can.
Not a bad victory.
No, I don't want to hit that button. I want to hit this one. We don't want to be right there. Jumping down that does not help us. So yeah, you can only get to the Moogle village at night. Period. No, we don't need Mogsby. That hunter is so close to the Moogles, and yet he just is so far away. I got so far and got so long, but in the end, it really didn't matter because I'm a dumbass and I can't take 3 more steps. Look, a lost Moggle!
I won't lose. Found you. You're one of the lost Moogles, aren't you?
It's true. I want to go home, but I don't know the way, Kupo.
I don't know.
If you flew up above the treetops, you'd be able to find your village easily enough.
Above the treetops, Kupo? What a splendiferous plan, Kupo.
What a splendiferous
I'm
plan.
afraid of heights, Kupo.
It's all right. I'll give you a hand.
I'm afraid of heights. That's okay. I'll help you. Yay!
Nice one, Lightning. You threw that Moogle much further than Sarah ever did.
Did I overdo it?
He's fine. I made a quick calculation based on his speed and trajectory, and he should land in the center of the village.
So for discussing yeets, I give that one a yeet out of yeet. This one is right there, so just follow the bottom path. Defiantly.
Your soul is going to be mine.
So right now, what I'm really trying to figure out in my head is just how much we need to do in terms of, like, where do we want to go? Because, like, again, I don't want to waste time, but at the same time, I want to be as efficient as possible.
Excuse me, kind lady. Can I ask you a question? Do you know which way it is to the Moogle village, Kupo?
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
Kupo? What are you... Kupo!
What are you? Yeet! Don't worry, we only have to yeet one more. I do love that reference to the first game, though. They're like, you've thrown that Moogle farther than Sarah ever could. So if I have to, I do have one ether right here, which restores some EP. Don't necessarily want to use it, but well, we're not really getting much.
Have you come to take me to the heavens, Kupo? Is this the end for me, Kupo?
I've come for you, all right, but trust me. This isn't the end of anything.
Kupo? Will you turn me into a star?
A shooting star.
I'll get you home. Faster than you think.
Imagine we aim just slightly low and it just hits a tree branch and just bounces. Actually, jumping down that way would actually be faster. So we want to go further south still. If we fought another monster, we would still have 1 EP left, which would be nice, but, you know, whatever. That's okay, they got home. That's all that really matters. Why? Damn it, we're a little short. Alright. So, you dropped a medal that was bronzed. Whoosh. Okay.
Moogle safely home, thanks to the Savior, Kupo. You three caused a lot of trouble. Where did you go and why, Kupo? Kupo! Don't you recall? 4 of us went into the woods that day. Yes, Kupo, but then suddenly you told us to stay and wait, Kupo. So all 3 of us did just that, Kupo. Ah, yes, Kupo. It was the honey. I smelled it on the breeze and went ahead to look for the bees. We waited like you said, Kupo. 10 long days, Kupo, but you never came back.
So, Moogle, where did you disappear to? Did you find the honey?
Ah, I remember it all now, Kupo. That is...
What happened?
A terrible monster appeared out of the trees, and I fled back to my village, Kupo. The fright it gave me made me forget my friends. It was my fault they were lost, Kupo.
Well, it sure was.
Almighty Savior, I'm so sorry, Kupo, for all the trouble I've caused. I suppose I must be punished, Kupo. Or maybe I've been punished enough already, Kupo.
Nope, spankings.
Just apologize to your 3 friends here, and then make sure it doesn't happen again. If any more of your brothers go missing, you're gonna have to find them. From high up in the sky where I throw you. Got it?
Please, not the sky, Kupo. Have mercy, Kupo.
Please, not the
Let
sky.
my brothers go astray again, Kupo. I'll watch them with eagle eyes, Kupo.
A retro Mog mask and a Mog mask. Ho ho! Ho ho ho! Okay, so let me think. Saving an angel. Can't do that until the morning. Okay. heaven. Ugh. Obviously that one's gonna take a while. That's that. Okay. Of course we can't do that until the next day, so we got 2 things on the line. I'm trying to figure out what our best option is.
Your soul is going to be mine.
Yeah, the problem is we're just not getting a lot of enemy spawns right now.
Let's explore the unknown together. I play by my own.
But what I am leaning towards is we're gonna go. Oh, we gotta go further south.
There's really not much time left until you need to return to the Ark.
I think we've done everything we possibly can right now at night. Here.
Light, you have to be in the Ark at 6 o'clock every morning to regulate the time distortion.
Okay, cool. We're gonna make it to where I want to be. Nailed it. 2, 1, blast off! The 3rd day is over. I mean, we legitimately have more than enough time to do everything we need to do, but like, just cramming it into as few days as possible. Look, we can spin that center. Woo. Just watching it spin over and over as it sucks you in. Anyway.
Putting wishes in the mouths of the dead, that's pretty low. Huh? You can't say what Sarah would want, even if she weren't dead, yet you go making up handy lies. She would have wanted you to do this. No, she wouldn't want you to do that. That's just plain dishonest.
You want me to apologize? Are you saying Sarah wouldn't have wanted me to save Snow from that hell? You told me to do it in the first place.
Sorry, but I'm special, you see? The rules don't apply to me. Anyway, Sarah's not even dead. And I'm not talking about any of that sweet, oh, she's still alive in everyone's heart garbage. You know?
I don't need you to tell me that. I know she's not gone. I know her soul is here with us. I can feel her presence even now.
Isn't that just what you want to believe? How do you know you're not just too scared to face the truth, clinging to some false idea of hope? You know, you're a lot weaker than I thought you were, sis.
Sis.
It's a new seed of time.
"7 days until the end."
How's life on the surface?
Black mage and white mage outfits, yay! Well, that's a bit poofy and provocative. Belly button! Now that looks badass, though. Rawr. Like, we have some cool outfits. Like, look at that. Rawr. She's ready to hit the dance floor right there. She's gonna hit that disco. It's a matador. Andale. She's got thigh guards. Red mage, obviously, is red mage. Nothing interesting about them.
I still have those memories, you know, of when I first met Snow. I was with my mother. Her name was Nora. For a long time, I wanted to kill Snow. I dreamed of plunging a dagger into his heart, whispering my mother's name in his ear.
Whispering in his ear.
I still remember our first meeting. It didn't go well. Mother was with me. There was a battle going
Mother
on.
was with me.
She joined Snow to protect me, and then she was killed. I saw it happen, and I blamed Snow. I remember I was angry and filled with rage. I vowed to kill him. But you saved me. You showed me a way out of my anger. Looking back on it now, it's like it happened to someone else. I remember being angry, but I have no idea how that felt. Perhaps it's been too long. That wasn't very nice, now was it? What you did to poor Mog? It looked like it hurt.
I couldn't help it. I just reacted out of instinct. I don't go in for people hugging me or Moogles, even if I'm glad to see them.
I think you actually enjoyed the hug. You just lashed out to cover your embarrassment. Am I right?
Hope, you better drop it. You're treading on dangerous ground now.
You're treading on dangerous ground
Rod was
now.
alive after all, and he's been living together with the other Moogles. I'm really happy for him.
That's my reaction too. Someone comes in to give me a hug. Bam! Lame. I don't want any of that shit. Alright, so we want to go to the Wildlands Yogd village. Don't touch me. No touchy. Okay, so I'm going to go through and we're going to take a look at a bunch of the open things. So figure out what, because there's 22 missions we have to do in this location alone. And by this location, I mean, in, not Yogd, but, the Wildlands. Side quests. So we finished that. We finished that. So we finished that. We have this. We need this. That. 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 Okay. Now what is open now? That is open. This requires the main quest to be beaten, so we're gonna move you all the way over here. This is part of the main quest, so we can get rid of it. We'll actually get this one as we go. This is after the main quest. Okay. This will be a little bit later. I'll be a little bit later. Later. Cool. Like that. Cool. We'll put you right there. That's main quest completion. Okay. Jesus Christ. Need to complete fuzzy search. Ugh. God, there's so much stuff for us to do. Ah! Oh. Oh well, that's fine. So we need it to be 8 o'clock.
Easy, easy, easy. Calm down now.
It's a healthy-looking bird.
Why, thank you. You wouldn't believe that not so long ago, he was so injured he could barely walk.
Is that right?
Yes, he's completely better now, though. He can run like the wind, all thanks to the herb I gave him.
Must be a powerful medicine. What's it called?
Why are you so interested? Oh, you're the person who found the Angel of Valhalla, right? I think I can help you.
I think I can
the herb
help
is
you.
called Yule's flower.
It's a Yule's
very
flower.
Beautiful flower that grows out east near the ruined city.
Yule's flower, huh?
Yes, if you find one, let your chocobo graze on it. If you pick it yourself, it's not nearly as effective. Actually, speaking of that, can I ask you a favor? If you do get the Angel of Valhalla to eat some Yule's flowers, could you bring him to me afterwards?
Sure.
I could, but why?
Well, it's just that I want to check something. Well, if chocobos can learn how to speak, and if the angel is smarter than the rest...
Do you really think they can talk?
No, I'm just joking. Anyway, if you do go to the ruins in the east, be careful. There are scary monsters roaming around there.
Scary. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, you. What was it that you were talking to Nadia about?
She told me about an herb, something called Yule's flower. It's supposed to help chocobos.
Yule's flower, huh? Wait, she told you to give one of those flowers to your chocobo, right? And then bring him back to her, right?
Good guess.
I knew it. She really thinks that Yule's flowers can make chocobos talk.
She does seem obsessed about talking chocobos. Listen, can this Yule's flower really help my chocobo?
Oh yeah, it's an amazing medicine. It can cure chocobo injuries faster than anything I know. Yule's flowers are real, and they work, but not for making chocobos talk. Nadia's a bit kooky, and that gets her into trouble sometimes.
Nadia's a bit
Not that you
kooky.
have to worry about her at all. Nope. Keeping her safe is my job. Even if she gets angry at me and tells me I'm a meddler.
Could you imagine being an adult but having a squeaky ass voice like that?
Hello, and welcome. Thank you kindly for your...
It's just so unfortunate we have to wait. Could chill around here. Odd. Oh. Yeah, we don't want to go past there because the time's about to jump. Dun, 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 dun.
Think you might like this. Watch out, I bite. Guess it comes to this. Alright, time for this.
Yeah, Bobby.
You'll be
Hi.
reborn in a better world.
There you go. Good kitty. Just lay down. Crystal metal. Aha, we're getting some Choco Boreal.
Guess it comes to this. Time to mix it up.
Thank God we
Let's
hit
explore
it.
the unknown together. Shine hope on the future. Shine hope on the future.
Magic, magic, magic!
Think you might like this.
What are you? Volley. Okay. Electric is not the way to go.
Time to mix it up. Not a bad victory.
Okay, so they are thunder creatures. Understood. Creatures of the lightning element, the thunder element. Such we don't want our thunder to hit them. Excellent.
Are you ready to be hunted? I won't lose.
We need a lot of slug sweets. Alright, so that bell.
Get out of your sleeping cot. Lazy layabouts. Sun's rising. So should you.
Do you like my ears and tail? I won't lose. For the new world. I won't lose. This is a fine adventure. Time for this.
Bum, 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 bum.
Keep up if you can.
Nice. Ta-da. We need a lot of different items, like the chocoborol and all that shiz.
Showing hope for the future. This is a fun adventure. Keep up if you can. No more lies, just the truth.
There we go. As long as I can time that elemental attack, we can actually use it quite effectively. Which is bueno. Need more rap slash 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 slash.
We'll meet in a different world.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Come on. Come here. Hi. Welcome back.
Do you like my ears and tail? And we meet again. No more lies, just the truth.
buddy.
Change course. Looks like I hit the mark. Are you ready to be hunted? Hope the next goes as well.
Easy as pie.
Think you might like this. Watch out, I bite.
Welcome back.
Alright, time for this. Not a bad victory.
No worries. You missed the cat getting on my lap, leaving, and then getting back on my lap.
Your soul is going to be mine.
Okay. Now, we're close enough to 8 that we'll be able to stop time consistently. He's still sitting on my lap right now, purring. He's a happy camper currently.
Cycle of death ends. Showing hope on the future.
Of course they are.
This is a fine adventure. Even the stars die eventually. Your soul is going to be mine. We'll meet in a different world.
damn it! I didn't go over far enough. Man, all that work I did wasted. Oh well. I hate dryads, to be honest. Alright, let's change this now before I forget again. It's gonna be so much easier if I do this now before. I did. Life will be significantly easier for me now. At least against those things.
Your soul is going to be mine. You're nothing but the hunter's prey.
So these things are weak to fire. So what we did was put on a fire attack. See? Weak to fire. And they absorb... wind. Actually, to make life even easier right now. I was gonna say, do we not have a fully leveled up fire? Close enough. I need to work on that, actually. I do have happiness floof, though. He's a very happy thief. And now he is a god flute. He decided that the sounds of my foot bouncing up and down and, you know, tongue chewing was not up to his standards, so he left. Oh well. And Biggity D. That's okay. I'm not upset. Are you kidding me?
Wanna grow strong?
Ugh, whatever. Alright, let's synthesize a few things, eh? Okay.
Come back soon.
So for whatever reason, despite the fact that it's actually 8 o'clock, the person's not there. I call slight bullshit, but, you know, whatever.
It's very good quality.
We will be back.
of death ends now.
There we go.
Shine hope on the future. If it comes to this.
See that? That there is a cluster of barrier vines. The blue ones part during the day, while the red ones, well, they do the opposite. They part only at night.
I love how he's referred to as the Muttering Men. Alright. That should be enough time for our stuff to be ready.
Do you like my ears and tail? Looks like I hit the mark.
Triflids. Sorry, trifids.
The cycle of death ends now.
Goopy goo. Goopy boopy boo, I see you. We'll be coming back here a lot for reasons. Oh, yeah.
Hey, first time in Yogg? My name's Darius. I like to keep on top of what's happening around here.
My name's
This village is called
Darius.
Yogg. It's mostly hunters who live here. We survive by hunting monsters of all kinds. The people here may not look like much, but trust me, they know how to use a bow. Only the very best can join our band. We're a close-knit band of elite hunters, united by the dangers we face.
Welcome. You sound pretty sick.
Sorry about that. I've been laid low with this cough. Doesn't inspire a lot of confidence, does it? Though, to be fair, I don't treat humans. I only make medicine for chocobos.
You're the apothecary?
That's right. Oh, did you need something? There I was just complaining about my health as if I didn't have a business to run. If you want some medicine, you'll have to bring me the ingredients first. That's how I do things. Medicine for chocobos, although I know a few recipes that work on people.
So the chocobos have their own apothecary. They have it good in this village.
That's because without them, we could never survive out here. So then, what do you need?
Supplements for a chocobo.
What I need are...
Have you been to see a doctor? For humans, that is?
I'm fine. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, brewing chocobo. To make
Chocobo.
it, I'll need chocoboros and slug sweets. Bring those and I can brew you a batch.
8 and 6.
Welcome. Tell me, how is the Angel of Valhalla?
Well, he hasn't gotten any worse.
That's good to hear. Now it looks like you collected all the ingredients we need. I'll get straight to work. Here you go, one batch of chocobo. This is some of the best chocobo I've ever made. Why,
That cough. You can't keep going on like this. Where's the nearest doctor? I'll take you.
It's no use. The doctors can't do anything.
Sorry, what do you mean?
They say, well, I don't have much time left. Of course, no one grows older and no one dies of old age, but disease and accidents can still take us, and apparently it's my time. I'd been hoping that I'd at least make it to the end of the world. I wanted to see what it would be like. But at least I was able to make medicine for the Angel of Valhalla before I breathed my last. Not to mention, thanks to the ingredients you found, it was the best chocobo that I'd ever made. It makes all the hard work worthwhile. And now, I just have one last task to do.
One last task? What's that?
Oh, I'm rambling again. It's just a personal thing. Forget it. Now, don't you have a chocobo to look after? By the way, you haven't seen any red crim mushrooms around, have you? No, I don't suppose you have. No one has. Never mind then. If you're ever in need of more medicine, just come see me.
Hey, Light. Why don't you try feeding some of that to the chocobo?
The legendary red mushrooms. I suppose they really are extinct now.
Look, don't get your hopes up, but I've got something I want to show you.
This is a crim mushroom. Where in the world did you find it? Please, oh, please, I'll do anything if you'll give me that mushroom. With it, I can make the medicine.
Is the mushroom all you need to make the concoction?
Well, no. There are other things I'll need. This is the recipe. I'll need all of this.
Pretty sure I have everything I need.
I'm sorry to
Or no.
ask, but
I have almost everything I need.
Khadijah's been looking for this legendary red mushroom for ages, from what I've heard.
I could just find one chocoboreal right here. We'll be good. Just the tip, though.
Ow, ow, ow! Those stupid slugs! Attacking out of nowhere like that! Next time, I'll be ready. I'll make minced slug out of them and have them for dessert.
You never know. Some people just like the tip. Everybody has their own preferences. No judgy. Okay, so we'll come back here and give her the medicine she needs, because we have to come back here for actually several quests. As well as we'll be bringing our chocobo here eventually. We need no judgy Jasons or Susie standards here. Everyone can be their own Jason and their own Susie without somebody else telling them what's right or what's wrong. Okay.
Do you know about Moogles? They're creatures from fairy tale books.
Nope, never heard of them. They definitely don't live in this woods that you can only get to at nighttime. Most certainly not. Welcome back.
This is a fine adventure.
I love the random music change, just, you know, for whatever reason. It was just like, now we're gonna go.
Looks like I hit the mark.
Yogged village lies within.
The mom and pop general store. Don't care about any of those.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Okay, so we're looking for some gelatinous fucks. Or a monkey.
No room for doubts now. Thanks for waiting. I play by my own rules.
Aha, I see some. They're just like, oh,
My ears and tail. And we meet again. Shine hope on the future. You'll be reborn in a better world.
More mini flans. I don't know where this is. Oh, it's down here. We'll do that soon. Let's actually turn around and go up here first. Then we'll go down there.
use.
Okay, we need a lot of day ring blossoms. We're gonna need 10 more chocoboreal shrooms. And everything else we're looking for. By the way, we need to go to the right. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure we'll be able to grow more greens. You went off to look for fertilizer.
The vegetables they grow make perfect fodder for the chocobos.
Easy now.
It's all come.
You heard the girl too, didn't you?
Oh, yes. Yeah, but I was younger then, so I took my only daughter and set out into the wildlands. There we would search for the angel together. We found it too. I saw it with my very own eyes. I was captivated. My name would go down in history. In that moment, I cared for nothing but my triumph. And when my daughter lost her footing on the cliff, I was too slow to react.
I'm sorry.
She fell into a chasm of chaos, and I could do nothing. But that's when I heard the voice. A young girl, her words ringing loud and clear inside my head. I've never forgotten them. Follow your destiny. The sacred white bird must come again. Help the one. Help the one chosen by the angel.
Are you sure it wasn't your daughter's voice that you heard?
No, it was a voice I did not know. But I've come to believe that in some strange way the message came from my daughter. That it was her last wish. She had to die so that I might know my destiny. As you see, Chosen One, I'm here to fulfill your destiny and my own.
All right then. You can help me get into that temple.
Ask around and see if...
Easy there. Be careful.
Such a resilient animal.
Will he be all right?
Let's have a look. Yes, he's doing much better. Healthy enough to be ridden, I'd say. He's on the way to a complete recovery, but you'll need to keep an eye on him for a while.
He's like, ride me!
I must say, he truly is a splendid specimen. I've spent 100 years caring for chocobos, and I feel as if it were all preparing me for this moment. Thank you.
We can give it a secret name. Let's see. What name should we give him? Lucius? Okay. Whoops, wrong button.
Now that you
I am a humble visitor.
can explore the wildlands together.
I purchase fresh vegetables. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you very much. I want you to consider How does it look? Can you help the chocobo?
Well, the doctor says he's out of immediate danger, for now. But he needs quality fodder to get his strength back.
Why, that is good news. I suppose that means you'll be wanting lots of gazelle greens then. won't you?
Gazelle greens.
I could give you lots normally, but we've just shipped off our latest harvest to the city, and we don't have any left.
So it's no use waiting for the next crop, right?
Actually, gazelle greens ripen ever so fast. They spring out of the ground right before your eyes, if you have fertilizer, that is. Father went off to the woods to collect fertilizer, but he still hasn't returned. He's been gone for days.
But the woods aren't that far. Could something have happened?
He does it all the time. He wanders off without a word and leaves me alone. That's why I'm not so worried. I know he'll be back, eventually.
The least he could do is tell you where he goes. It's not right. Forcing you to put on a brave front and pretend you're not worried.
Oh, you could tell? Darn it. I try so hard to pretend it's perfectly normal that he just disappears. But the truth is, I'm scared to death about him.
I am ever
You
so
have
worried.
no idea where he goes. What's his name?
His name's Cole. He said he went to the woods to look for fertilizer. The Yogwoods, I mean. If you happen to see Father, would you tell him something?
Tell him to get the fuck back here. The dogs look so weird.
If I find a farmer called Cole, I'll send him on home.
Father headed towards Yog, where the hunting woods lie. When you find him, tell him to bring some fertilizer home.
Alright, we need to go to the right.
I heard that the White-Winged Herald has appeared in these lands, and so I came as quickly as I could. If that chocobo is truly the Angel of Legend, it will guide the Chosen One to the very gates of the temple.
And we immediately set off in the wrong direction. Yeah. So yeah, our chocobo can't really fly right now because still injured. But that's okay. Lucius will fight with us.
Watch out, I bite.
hunter, you're the prey.
This is lightning and ice. Well, fuck me. That could have actually been slightly bad, but we were fine. Okay. I need lots of these.
Expect me to back down? Death ends now. Wish I had my bow. We meet again. Nothing to speak of. The cycle of death ends now. You'll be reborn in a better world. I'm ready. Are you? You're nothing but the hunter's prey. Keep up if you can.
So do you like our chocobo? We only get our chocobo when we're in this location though. So if we're in any of the other, 3 locations, we do not have our chocobo, Lucius. Unfortunate,
You're
but
nothing but the hunter's prey. The cycle of death ends now.
That he is. Can't wait till he can fly, though. Look, it's Yule's flower.
You can't read me. For the new world. The cycle of death ends now. So this is it. A Yule's flower. They tell me this will make you strong. Here, eat it. Well, looks like it works. Nadia's the one who told me about the flower, and she's anxious to see you. Let's go to Yogd and thank her in person.
Oh, I forgot. Time has started again. There's a lot here. But they're dead now.
I won't lose. Keep up if you can. We'll meet.
Ah, fuck it. We'll fight them. I mean, we want to eliminate all the flawn at some point, so.
We'll meet in a different world.
And it's much easier when you get them in big groups like that, so. Alright, the first thing we're gonna do is actually go down south, though. I want to go to the Arius climb. Foist.
Now you know.
Pretty. Yeah, we'll have a lot of missions open up to us once our birdie bird can flap their wings. But until then, a couple of things are locked because we can't fly.
Feel
dying. The cycle of death ends now. Just the truth.
Nice. As long as I can get them super quickly, like, we can wreck, but if they just immediately spread apart, I can't do anything about it, and it takes longer. Unfortunate, but, you know, it happens. Sheepies? I spy with my chocobo eye. Sheepies.
Do you know about our Dr. Sheep? He's the Wildlands resident expert on fuzzy sheep.
On fuzzy sheep.
Wait, hold blast your fuzzy hides. Where are you going? Come back, please. This is a calamity. What shall I do? What shall I do?
This is a calamity.
Trouble? I'd say. Some of my flock has fled. They've never done this before. What set them off? And of all the times for it to happen, a disaster, I say.
Let me get this straight. It's my fault your sheep ran off, and so it's my job to bring them back?
Yep.
Well, I realize you meant no harm, of course, but yes, if you're volunteering, please bring my sheep back.
Yes, bring my sheep back.
Well, what do they look like?
3 in total, and you'll know them when you see them. They were raised on my own patented formula and grow much larger than normal sheep. It will be a simple matter to give them a scare and drive them back home where they belong. Do this for me and I will be most grateful, and I will offer you a special reward as thanks.
I'll look forward to it.
You should, because it will be in the form of my world-famous fuzzy sheep milk.
Fuzzy
it's no
sheep
ordinary
milk.
Let me tell you. Packed with nutrients, creamy and delightful it is. And with 3 sheep, there'll be a lot of it.
Creamy. A shaken sheep.
That's the last of them.
On behalf of my sheep, I thank you. As promised, I present you with my sheep milk, the likes of which you won't find anywhere else.
Just have to milk them. Hang on. There you go. Go on, take it. It's all for you. I tell you, if you hadn't found them, it would have been years of research down the drain.
Okay, so you're a scientist then, not just a sheep farmer?
Yes, exactly. Sheep's milk. That's my specialty. I carefully selected wild specimens and bred them for generations. I fed them a special formula I've refined over the decades, caring for them night and day. At long last, I had the fine, creamy milk I sought. And now, I have the inestimable honor presenting the fruit of my labor to you, the one chosen by the Angel of Valhalla.
Chosen by the Angel, huh? So, what makes you think that's me?
Oh, I can put 2 and 2 together easily enough. The reports of the White Chocobo, the growing tide of chaos and monsters, all are clear signs that the end of the world is upon us. Not only that, amidst all the portents, I hear rumors of a young woman warrior with rose-colored hair, a description that matches that of the White Chocobo's master in some of the tales. And just as I was pondering that, you show up. Why, it had to be destiny.
It could be a lot of things, but you believe what you want.
Oh, I will. I have long known that the milk I made here would change the fate of the world. You are the one chosen by the Angel. You changed the world with every encounter, with every decision. Our meeting here was no accident.
He's very full of himself, it looks like. Fuzzy sheep figurine. Oh, whoa.
Hey, Light. Why don't you try feeding some of that to the Chocobo?
Welcome to our village. Arius is its name, and it's home to the finest sheep in the wildlands. You haven't heard of our sheep? Well, that's all right, I suppose. Not everyone has. If there's anything you want to know, about sheep or otherwise, you just ask me. Except, I charge a fee for every question. But I guess I could offer you a special deal. 1 million gil. How does that sound? If you don't like it, then scram! It's a joke, sweetie. I do it to all our visitors. It makes them feel like part of the Arius family.
You're annoying.
Come on, get well.
If anything catches your eye, pick it up and give it a try.
Anything catches your eye, pick it up and give it a try. Rhapsody and Rose. Rawr. Dragon's blood. Oh, we got bunny tails. Will.
So you're the new kid I've been hearing about, huh? Whoa, that's a mighty grand weapon you have there. Do you really know how to use it? The reason we buy soul seeds off seed hunters is because there are people with very deep pockets who buy them from us. They're interested in the seeds and nothing else. That's why I'll buy whatever you got. You can make a lot of money in this business, I tell you. Not bad. Didn't think you had it in you, to be honest. Here's your cut.
So close. And yet so far.
Flowers are still blooming here. What is it? You're getting better. Good. I'm happy to hear it.
I'm glad you could help the Chocobo. Well done, Light. So, what do you say? Why don't you saddle up and head for Rocky Crag?
Right. I need to know more about what's behind the story of the Great Chaos. And that means checking out that temple.
In the foothills near the temple is
we just skipped phase 2. It went straight from phase 1 to phase 3.
A whole village of heretics who've turned their backs on the Order.
Heretics they may be, but they aren't fanatics. They fled from persecution in the city. They only want to be left alone.
Then, I don't think they'll appreciate a stranger dropping by.
Well, you won't know until you go. Polta lies at the edge of Rocky Crag.
Poltai. Let's see. Ah, that the wings are here, he can glide through the air. Take to the skies with a quack.
Light, I've been measuring your Chocobo's recovery. He's coming along well. He can leap further and higher than before. This means you'll be able to...
Oh, he's not fully healed, never mind.
The Chocobo can now catch the wind when he jumps. You'll be able to reach more places than you could before. I think if his recovery continues, he'll be able to take you up that cliff and into the Temple of the Goddess.
Never mind, we are in phase 2. I spoke way too soon, sadly. If I jumped from right there, I probably would have made it. But I also might not have, so... I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll come back for that later at some point, I'm sure. I remember. Most likely we will not, correct.
I'll just wing it. Wish I had my bow.
No.
Thanks for waiting. You'll be reborn in a better world.
I only needed to kill 6. I killed 55.
That's everything I asked for. Now I can hold my head up proud when I return to Yad's village.
Except for you can't.
Are you gonna tell me what you need it for?
For my hunter's trial. See, I just joined the band, but I'm not officially one of the hunters. But I want to be, and fast. I've got to prove my worth by bringing back a piece of a monster. Proof of my prowess, they call it.
So, let me get this straight. You're gonna take what I collected as the proof? You just used me to cheat on the trial.
Cheating? Who said it was cheating? The rules say I can get the monster stuff by any means. That includes dealing. And there's nothing that says I can't enlist other people to help. Their trial is about who has the ability to survive, and wits are just as important as brawn. The only rule in the Wildlands is there are no rules.
Maybe that's enough to convince you, but if you're not cut out to be a hunter, you're just setting yourself up for trouble later.
I'm used to it. You know how many times I failed this test? 101. That's how many.
101?
I saw that look. You think I'm a loser, don't you?
No. I'm impressed, really. You did something few people can. To fail at something as often as you did, and still get back on your feet to try again, it's a rare quality. You have real perseverance, more than I have. Forget what I said earlier. I was wrong. You are strong enough. You've got the makings of a great hunter.
Now you're making me blush. I still can't shoot an arrow further than I can spit.
Maybe not, but you're going to be a hunter anyway. And yes, maybe it will take you 101 tries, but eventually you'll succeed and bring a monster down.
We got a mystical meal. Which, guess what? We can give to our Choco Bob. Here you go, Bob.
Easy, easy.
He's got a glint of spirit in his eyes. That or he's constipated. It's one of the two.
Let's start a stampede.
Nope. Is that the Chocobo of Legend? Nope, not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Entrance of Yogg.
Are you the Cole who owns the field?
Hmm? Who told you that name? Where'd you hear it?
Nice
From
glasses.
Sorella at Canopus Farms. She told me that her father, Cole, left the village to collect fertilizer from the woods, but he didn't come back.
And so you thought I was this fertilizer seeker? Is that what you're telling me? Is that right?
You still haven't answered my question.
Sure enough. But why should I give you something for nothing? I say we, you and I, engage in some give and take.
You're not gonna answer me, are you?
Not until you do something for me. The fact is, I am looking for fertilizer, which doesn't make me that Cole fella mind. Anyway, it's a big job, and I can do it.
That doesn't mean I'm Cole.
It's simple enough work. Anyone can do it. I've already found the stuff. It just needs gathering. I've marked the locations with a shovel. All you have to do is dig the stuff up and bring it to me.
I've done what you asked. Now tell me who you are.
Of course. I'm a man of my word, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You said you are looking for Soralla's father, a man called Cole? That's right, isn't it? Now listen carefully. The Cole you seek, well, the fact is he's already dead.
He is?
Yep, that's right. I was the one who found him. He was attacked by monsters. I ran to help, but by the time I reached him, it was too late. I was standing here pondering how I was gonna break the news to Sarala when you came along with your questions. I feared if I told you what happened, you'd run straight off and tell Sarala.
She has to be told sometime. Or will you keep it a secret?
Of course not. I know I can't put it off forever as much as I'd like to. Now's the time. She needs to be told the truth. Plain and simple, with no sugarcoating. I think it'll be for the best. In the long run, leastways.
For the best, huh? Tell me. When you say it would be for the best, do you mean it would be the best for Sarala? Or are you talking about yourself?
What do you mean? Why, Sarala, of course. She's a strong girl. If you ask me, she'll do far better without her old man to burden her. Yep, she'll be able to move on, stand on her own feet, and live her own life.
All right. Well, in that case, let me tell her.
You'd really do that? I'd hate to drag a stranger into this.
Maybe a stranger is exactly who she needs to hear it from.
You might be right. Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. That fertilizer you collected, it was Cole who found it. So, why don't you take it to Sarala as a keepsake? Oh, and one more thing. Give her a message from Cole.
You spoke to him?
Yeah, just before he died in my arms. The last thing he said was, dig next to the flower. You tell her that, in those exact words.
It's a hard story to swallow. But at the very least, he really cares about Sarala and what happens to her. I'll go back to Canopus Farms and tell Sarala the news.
Welcome. Do you need a cure?
Do you need a cure?
I don't believe it. You actually got everything. Now I'll finally be able to do my final task. Words cannot express just how much this means to me. Truly. But I want to say thank you anyway.
We don't know.
So that was your last task, to make this medicine.
Yes, I want to give it to someone, but I'll have to be extra careful with this brew. I can't ruin this, not something this precious.
That's right. Don't you go wasting all of my hard work.
I'll take that as encouragement, I guess. I'll bet every last bit of pride I have as an apothecary on this. Nadia, are you all right? What happened?
Que? Is that all you can say? Oh, darn. I guess it didn't work.
She's faking her death.
You were just pretending to be sick? Why would you do that?
Well, it's kind of an embarrassing story, but we're friends now, aren't we? I used to live in Yusnan, but I had a big falling out with my family, and I ran away from home. Back in the city, I was treated like a princess. I just had to snap my fingers to get whatever I wanted. But that's not real living, is it? I got tired of that life. I wanted to fend for myself, survive by my own skill.
But you didn't realize just how hard that would be.
I lasted 3 whole days before I collapsed in the woods, weak from thirst. And that's when this little guy came along just in time. He must have been injured too, because he was holding a Yule's flower in his beak. I thought to myself, I'm going to die, but at least I'll have this beautiful chocobo to watch over me as I go. But then, something even more incredible and beautiful happened. The chocobo spoke to me, as clear as I'm talking to you now. Hang in there, he said. You mustn't die. At first, all I could do was stare in shock. But then, his words began to sink in. I realized he was trying to save my life. Anyway, right after that, some villagers found me, and they nursed me back to health. But I'm sure that I wouldn't have been alive when they found me if it wasn't for my little chocobo.
You owe him your life. So that's what your
Quack.
little play acting was about. You thought if you could convince the chocobo that you were dying, he might start talking to you again, like he did the first time.
Yep. I was trying to recreate the scene just like it happened, with the Yule's flower in the beak and everything. And to be honest, I could do with a chocobo giving me encouragement again. Life has been getting me down. I thought if I could hear the chocobo talk again, he might cheer me up like the last time. I know it's stupid. Chocobos can't talk. Oh, I guess it was just in my head that first time.
It's all right. You'll find what you're looking for.
What?
Don't turn around. You're searching for meaning to your life, and you're going to find it. I know you will. In fact, maybe you already have, if you really, really think about it. Sometimes you lose your way. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall, but the path is always there in front of you. You just have to keep going.
Yes, you're right. It is there, and I do see it. Thank you.
Which is probably what happened the first time somebody was riding the chocobo.
Yes, what do you want?
I heard the chocobo talk. You're going to find it. I know you will. Huh. That was a clever trick you pulled, young man.
Young man, I'm a girl.
You are? Sorry, I didn't realize.
Good grief, everyone's the same. No one ever looks at me. It's like when I helped Nadia. The first time, I mean. She saw the chocobo, but she didn't see me on its back.
Aha.
Aha, I called it.
That's what happened. It was you who spoke to her. She was half dead and delirious, so she thought it was the chocobo.
She's read way too many fairy tale books. But I guess it was kind of good it happened that way. Thanks to that, she wanted to go on living. So you can't tell Nadia the truth, okay?
Okay, agreed. What you did was good, pretending to be a chocobo and saying those things to her. She needed that. Wise words. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall, but the path is always there in front of you.
Huh? I didn't say anything like that. What does it even mean? I just told her it's all right, or something like that.
Wait, really? You didn't give a little speech?
No, weird. Maybe you both imagined it. Or maybe they can talk.
Da, 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 da.
Who's that child?
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu!
This is an area of twist. Rock formations. The bare cliffs stretch for miles around. You'll need the help of a chocobo if you want to get anywhere in this terrain. Strange to say, but people have built a village out here. Polta, inhabited by followers of the goddess Etro.
Bum, 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 bum.
Think you might like this. Watch out. Right. Time to mix it up.
Wait. Wait. Hold up. We need to do... We finished that. Ah, this one can only be done at night. Cool. I was just like, okay. That's why the option wasn't available. Because it's not, you know, 8 p.m. It's 8 a.m. Our tail's sticking through the butt feather, so it looks like there's little, there's stuff coming out of the butthole of the chocobo.
I saw this coming. Let's start a stampede.
Says who? Are you sure about that?
You'll be reborn in a better world.
Oh, stretching. We had to get a nice glamour shot of her. It's been a while since we got a glamour shot. Let's go this way.
You're nothing but the hunter's prey. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. You'll be reborn in a better world. Sarala.
Oh, hello! Is that fertilizer from the woods? Thanks. Does that mean you met Father?
I've got some bad news.
Oh, no! Please, not that.
He left a message. His last words before he died were, dig next to the flower.
The flower?
A box?
My dearest daughter, if this letter has found its way into your hands, it breaks my heart. But you shall not be seeing me again. I pray that you'll forgive me, but I could not bring myself to say these words to you in person. Now, I want you to know this. The vegetables that we grow in that field are the finest in all of the wildlands. Everyone who tastes them agrees. Do you know why, my daughter? Because you are the one who tends them. It's all thanks to you. Once I am dead, the farm passes to you. It's yours to do as you please. I ask only one thing of you. You know the flower that I looked after? The one that never blooms? Please, promise me you'll look after it and keep it safe. This is my last request to you. There will be no more after this. Farewell, my dearest daughter.
Oh, Dad!
Are you all right?
Yes. Thank you for everything, for telling me the truth. Father stayed here on the farm, not because he liked it, but because he didn't want to leave me alone. He always wanted to leave this place and go on a journey.
A journey?
Yes, to find my mother. She disappeared a long time ago, but he believed she was alive, and he thought I held him back.
You shouldn't think like that.
But it's true. Look what he wrote in the letter. It's all about that stupid flower that never even blooms. He practically comes out and says he doesn't care what happens to me as long as his precious flower is safe.
What flower?
Oh, who cares? He was obsessed with it, you know? Always fussing over it. Even though it never bloomed once. What?
It is. It really is. I found it. Unbelievable.
Who are you?
Why, who cares who I am? Behold, the Sorala rosa, genus Munchus, the flower of legend, said to bloom once every 500 years.
What? Sorala?
Yes, yes. Sorala rosa Munchus. In the ancient tongue, it means for the love of my daughter. The legend says that any place that it blooms will be blessed with great fortune and prosperity forever. I must leave you now and write my paper before my rivals beat me to it. Cornelia is my name, and plant biology is my game. Goodbye and good luck.
Sorala. He must have named you after the flower. For good luck and prosperity.
Yes. Oh, Dad.
Look, he's cheering. Yay!
Oh, right. You wanted some greens, didn't you? You can borrow my field if you like, to grow some of your own.
I'm not a farmer.
You'll soon get the hang of it. You just need dirt, which I've got. And we've got the fertilizer that Father found. There you go. Can you see? The spots where I spread the fertilizer. Just plant seeds there and gazelle greens will sprout thick as weeds. Here, I'll give you your first seeds. The better the fertilizer, the more greens you can grow. Go find some and bring it back here. Very nice. Very nice. That's good. Oh, it's very nice. That's good.
So, right now, the goal is...
Thanks to all your care, I feel like I've been... To tell you the truth, I only became doctor. They put me in charge. I had no idea what I...
Grab that. Shortcut! So if we could find a beast, that would be great.
The village of Polta lies in the rocky foothills near the temple. You should talk to the villagers before venturing inside.
I didn't jump. Thunder! Na 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 na.
You're nothing but the You'll be reborn in a better...
So we could find a behemoth, that'd be great right now. That'll fill up our EP. Our EP.
I'm counting on you. I won't lose.
Our chocobo just went insane. He's just like... Chocobo is about to kick ass and take names. And it's all out of names.
You can't leave me.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we need to be up there to do that. To get up there, we have to come from the other side. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
I'm counting on you. I won't lose. You're down. All right, time for this. Even the stars die. Show 'em what you can do.
Oh, I see. What do you see?
Keep up if you can. You'll be reborn in a better world.
Ah, I see. Good old iCup. It's been a long time since I've seen iCup. Like middle school?
I'm counting on you. I won't lose. Watch out, I bite.
I would agree with that statement. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. Aw. I have to walk all the way around again. Wonderful. Blunderful. Are we doing any side quests currently? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've done 8 out of the 22. There's 14 more.
Ready for this? Wish I had my bow. I saw this coming.
Good. Maybe you should jump on the few things you gotta do as soon as you take your pills, then. That might be the best option.
We can do this.
That way they're all taken care of, and it's at the peak of when the drugs are helping. And then you can go back to not doing anything for the rest of the night. That way it's kind of a, you know, best of all worlds. Yeah, but it takes usually about 30 to 60 minutes for drugs to really kick in. So by the time I'm done streaming, your drugs should kick in. Trust me, I've lived on drugs for too long. I'm very familiar with when to drug and when not to drug. And how long it takes to drug. Risky business here, but I think we're fine. Risky, risky, risky.
Looks like I hit the mark.
Ooh, a 10k fight, eh? Someone's feeling confident. And that somebody is both of you, because holy shit. Belvedere.
Let's start a stampede.
I'm hurting right now. This is, not bueno. There we go. Better.
We can do this.
I took a risk there by opening a, treasure sphere that required 6 EP to open. Which essentially left us with nothing.
Even the stars die.
But we got our 4 back, and we need 3 more to be at max. So I'm hoping to find 1 more. Thank you.
We can do this. Mix it up.
Okay.
Let's start a stampede.
Okay. So, what I want to do is... we're actually going to head up to the Aramite Plains for right now. And then...
I'll just wing it. I'll just wing it. Final words? We can do this. The cycle of death ends now.
Of course it is. You mean Lucius Choco. It's white and green, too. It's not even pure white.
ground looks right for planting. The ground looks right for planting. I can grow vegetables. If you have some room in your field, I'd like to use a patch.
Huh? This is private property.
The ground looks right for... If you have some room in your...
You're not allowed here. Go away.
Polta is home to people who worship.
The ground looks right for planting. If you have some room...
Huh? This is private property.
Hi! Hello there!
You're Dr. Gazal's assistant, but who are you?
Tilda. I'm a doctor around here. We have a bit of a problem, I'm afraid. So I was just consulting with the assistant here.
He doesn't look happy. Is he injured?
Something is wrong, that's for sure. We just found him. He's ever so weak.
Huh, poor thing. But he'll be all right, with a vet and a doctor looking after him.
Right. This clever vet was just telling me about an effective medicine that should help.
I'm still just a trainee. Dr. Gazal is the clever one. I just run errands. But I'm going to help this little one get better.
He'll stay with me for the first little while. Not that I know much about dogs. I usually treat people, obviously. All I need to do is have him drink the assistant's medicine. I can handle that.
Good news for the dog. I'm sure he'll get better soon.
He would, except...
Except...
Well, we're out of ingredients to make the medicine.
Yeah, that's the problem, see?
That's the problem, see? Well, I'm just short on goopy goo.
I could collect the ingredients for you.
Yes, you could. I mean, it's not like you'd have to go to the ends of the world to find them, or anything like that. The assistant can give you a list of what we need. This girl, she's actually more clever than she lets on.
Oh no, I'm not. I still hardly know anything at all. But I do know how to help the dog. He just needs the right medicine and he'll be fine.
Okay then, tell me what you need. And I should give these to Tilda, right?
Yes, please. Well, I've got to run. Dr. Gazal will be expecting me back at Canopus Farms.
You see that old husk of an airship over there? There's a grumpy old guy who lives there. I'd keep your distance.
A grumpy old guy?
He almost never comes out. Just stays holed up in there. What does he eat? That's what I want to know. He didn't used to get any visitors, but lately I've seen some young girl coming and going.
Ooh, scandalous.
That chocobo is the rumored angel of Valhalla, isn't he? The chocobo of legends. Now that I've seen him for myself, he does look rather regal.
He's a lot more than regal.
Oh, no offense. I know he's a creature of destiny, fated to lead his ordained master to the truth.
So you know something about this legend?
Of course. My team and I have been in this mysterious land for many years. We call this the Omega Point, the origin of the chaos that erupted and spread throughout the land over 500 years ago. It appears the source of the chaos is rumored to be hidden somewhere inside the Temple of the Goddess, out here in the Wildlands. We were sent out here to investigate the Omega Point, but because of the rocky terrain, there are still areas we haven't been able to reach. Unfortunately, the Goddess's temple is one of them.
But now that the Angel of Valhalla has decided to grace us with his presence...
Exactly. With those wings, there's no doubt he can take you there. Many old remains have been discovered in this area. For example, do you see that over there? That's the wreckage of an airship that fell to the ground after getting sucked into the chaos. If only we could gather data from the wreckage, I'd be willing to bet it would be an enormous help to our research.
It might help you solve the mystery of what happened back when the world first started to fall apart. Is that the idea?
That's right. I can't promise we'll discover every last detail of what happened, but it would get us closer to the truth.
Every piece of the puzzle is important. The more we learn, the closer we get to the real truth. If there's anything I can do to help, I'm in.
I appreciate that. Here, I want you to take this with you.
A data recorder!
This device extracts data from objects. Go to the ruins of the airship and search for any kind of debris that might be relevant to our research. When you find something, all you need to do is activate it. Once the device reaches its capacity, the light will flash, letting you know it's full. Come back when you're done. I'll be waiting here.
How many pieces of debris?
It varies by location and situation, but I'd estimate that 4 would probably do the trick out here.
Is this it?
Goblins!
Mix it up.
I love how we're just beating things with our giant-ass fucking club. That is all I have to say on the matter. Giant-ass fucking club.
Fight with me. I saw this coming.
Well, that right there was the thing we needed for the medicine, but whatever.
Did you know there's a weird fellow who lives in the remains of that downed airship?
Yep. We're gonna go see who that weird fellow is. Who's excited to figure out who this weird fella is? Think it's some cantankerous old man who just wants to kill everybody? Get off my lawn!
This could be one.
Let's see, there's one right there, and there's one right there. Hey, the broken gyroscope that we needed.
Is this a downed airship?
Originally. Now it looks as though it's someone's home.
I hope there's still data inside.
I wonder whose home this is. Maybe we'll never know. Maybe we'll just leave. Who needs to go in there, right?
Saz?
Leave us alone.
What are you doing here? Oh. Dosh? Is he asleep?
Yeah, he's been like that for centuries. Silent as death. Ever since the chaos came and destroyed everything. His body's still alive, but his soul, it's not in there.
What's that?
It's a coffer of souls. If I can collect enough soul fragments, Dodge will wake up. At least that's what I was told. Nah, could just be a lie, though.
Who gave it to you?
Lumina. Enough talk. I gotta look after my son.
I gotta look after my son. A blue chocobo.
Hope, you've got to be able to find something about Dodge's condition. Saz is... I can't let him go through this.
It's difficult to say what exactly is wrong with Dodge. Physically, he seems fine, but I detect no mental activity. Not even dreams. It's as if...
Fragment of mischief.
My goodness me, if it isn't the Savior. Fancy meeting you here.
Don't go acting all sweet and innocent, Lumina. I know it's no coincidence that you're here.
Oh, so you think that I'm lurking around here, hiding poor little Dodge's soul. Is that it?
Something like that.
Nope. Though you're right that it's no coincidence. I'm here because I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm just so worried about whether you'll be able to save Saz.
Save Saz? What about Dodge?
Whatever. You can save both, if you'd really like. But you must have noticed that dear Daddy's soul is getting crushed, right, Savior?
5 fragments and scattered across the world. Chocolina could have info on it. Soul Hunters, a cactare. Okay.
I don't even know if the coffer of souls that Lumina gave Saz can really help him. But poor Saz will do anything if it might bring Dodge back. Even searching for soul fragments.
I want to do something to help, but I don't know where to start. I should have pushed Saz to tell me more, but the state he was in, he might not have been able to.
Well, you saw on there that there's a cactare. We couldn't even beat the giant cactar in 13.
The cycle of death ends now.
Might have a little bit of trouble.
You're nothing but the hunter's prey. Keep up if you can. Don't even try. Couldn't end any other way.
But I will definitely try. I don't remember if I saved it the first time I played or not. I do not remember.
Ready for this? I'll take on your grief.
One singular goblin. Oh, but there's a shiny down there, isn't it? Fuck. I see shiny, I grab shiny. We're also looking for a trifid. finding it and getting the goopy goo would actually be super useful for us, because then we don't have to come back here until we get the rest of Dodge's soul. Oh god, it's the Chocobo Eater! And... No, no, no! Fuck. I mean, we have to come back here anyway for other quests, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Oh well. We powered through that. Well, that was a victory screech if I've ever heard one. What's this? Oh, we barely made that jump.
I'm getting a signal. The indicator light is blinking. Looks like I got everything I need. Time to head back.
Ooh, another Yule's flower.
Yule's flowers are still blooming here.
Theoretically, that might be enough. Nope, not enough yet.
Let's start a stampede.
So I think what my goal is we're gonna turn in this data recorder quest. And then... I don't know. I guess Sinal would be the place to go.
Ready for this?
I'm gonna try one more time to head over here and see if I can't get a trifle.
Ready for this? This is a fine adventure.
It's like nothing. Frustrating to say the least, but whatever.
I think I may have enough. Will this do?
Excellent work. I'll analyze this information at once. Let's see here. This is rather unexpected. I've managed to detect what seems to be part of an audio file. Let's hear it. And that's where it ends.
The pilot said he saw something impossible. What do you think that could be?
I don't suppose it could be darkness of some sort. Perhaps it was the unseen chaos that supposedly sealed beneath Etro's temple.
Who could he have meant by the woman? You don't suppose that could have been the goddess? That doesn't seem possible, but...
The goddess? No, I don't think so. That would defy science. It was probably just the pilot seeing his wife's face flash before his eyes before he died. But what's that saying? Never say never.
Sounded like Lumina.
To produce a scientific explanation, we need to keep gathering more data.
Still got a long way to go.
Yes, but thanks to you, we're already a step closer. A little progress is better than no progress at all.
I would say you're right.
Things have been stagnant for a long, long time, as you know. That tiny bit of new information is an amazing discovery for researchers everywhere. You can't imagine the great gift you've given us all.
Well, it wasn't all thanks to me. I couldn't have done it without this guy over here, the Angel of Valhalla. If you have some room in
You're not allowed here.
He's so angry. I need to plant there for a quest.
The village of Polta lies in the rocky foothills near the temple. You should talk to the villagers before venturing inside.
Okay, so we are going to go this way.
Wait a second.
The mostest angry. You know, the one thing I find super impressive about everything with, at least Final Fantasy, like, 13-2, with the whole Academy, you know how we were time jumping a lot? And it was like, you know, Hope also was time jumping in his own way? Is the fact that the Academy followed his direction, even though he was away for, like, 200 years. They, you know, they never diverged off the path or anything. Like, that's unheard of in today's society.
Looks like I hit the mark.
It's just a funny thing to think about. Okay, where are we gonna go? We're gonna go straight south from here.
Keep up if you can. You got in my way.
Mother, you're here! You're really here! Of course, honey. It's been so long. You seem to be doing well.
Compared to Luxurian, things aren't as convenient, but it's not so bad. Come on, I'll show you around the village. Oh, and remember, don't stray too far from the path. It's not safe.
Thank you, dear. I'll be sure to remember that.
I can't think of a bond stronger than the love between a mother and child. Are you all right? I used to have family too. A sweet little thing who I adopted as my own. How I loved her. Where is she now? She's gone. But she was the sweetest thing, always following me around. Her fur was the softest of all animals. Fur? What? You mean... Oh, wait. You're talking about a pet. A dog, yes. But she was so much more than that. Her name was Clove. She was my only family. One day I lost sight of her for a split second. And she just never came home. Even though I loved her like my own, she probably didn't feel the same about me.
Chocoboco-lina! So I hear you ran into old Sassy again. How is he?
Not great.
How
Not
is
great at
he?
all. He's so focused on this one thing, he can barely think about anything else.
Well, he has a right to be. Dash has been asleep for centuries. You can tell, can't you, that I'm terribly worried about them too. I wish I could help, but he would never ever ask me to. And sadly, he'd never let me.
I heard the reason Dodge can't wake up is because his soul has left his body. Is that true?
It is. And not only that, it's been shattered into 5 fragments and scattered all over the world. That's what Saz is working so hard to collect, the fragments.
So when all 5 pieces are located, will he wake up?
Yes, indeedy. Oh, you also need a coffer of souls, but I think Saz already has one. Lucky for you. The one and only way you can help him is to find all 5 fragments. What a wonderful present that would make.
Thanks for telling me all this. I don't think I could have dragged this out of Saz. Not the way he is now.
I'm just happy to be of help. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. I've already found one of the fragments all by myself. It's the one called the Smile Fragment. I know it's something that Saz needs, but it's not really an item per se. So, I can't give it to you to give to him on my behalf.
How do you propose you get it to him then?
With this magically spectacular canvas of prayers. Take a look and you'll find what you need. Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Her wish, eh? Well, let's, turn this in. Got quite a few things to do on here. Yay. Mogans, please. Not Morgan. Don't worry, Morgan. We slayed them for ya. Look at all these quests. Look at all these stats we're getting. Took a bowl and an animal potion. Okay. Moogle Gormand. Well, we found Moogle dust. Dreaming Nono. Nymph wings. So yeah, we'll need 10. We need 18 Chocoboral. Chocobo Chow. So I'm gonna need a lot of hunting.
Once you collect everything.
Good morning. A fine day. Currently, all the trains. Are you taking?
So the only way to get the fragment from Chocobocolina is to do every canvas of prayer. Every single one. I mean, we've been doing that anyway, so...
Another day, another...
Everyone seems to be talking of this.
But at least those horses.
Those ears aren't real.
Doesn't matter which one of us you sell to, you'll get paid the same. It's no use playing favorites. You got that?
Let's see.
Here, take this. It's a special something for my little worker bee.
Aha! 2 fragments. The 3rd fragment will be pretty easy, but... Oh, hey, Sass.
What's that? You already found 2 of the soul fragments? You serious?
You're
Try
welcome,
asking
Sass.
more about those soul fragments while you still have the chance.
I'll find them. How come you can find them when I can't? What kind of dad am I, huh? Ah, pride be damned. Doesn't matter who finds those fragments. Help me, Lightning. What's that?
Okay, so he doesn't really say anything extra. So we'll definitely come back here at 4. He'll definitely be back at 4. So there's 2 things we have to do here. Oh, there's 3, but 2 right now. The other one will have to wait another day after this.
I hope you can.
Okay. I think we finished all the luxuriant ones. Do it for Daj! Lamont.
Here for the train?
I am here for the train. Snow, whoa, 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 wow, wow, wow. Alright. Yeah, we'll go back there at 4, which will be probably on our... No, let's... Yeah, because then we have to come back here at 7, and then we gotta come back here at 11, and then, Okay, so there's 3 things we gotta do here. Right now. And then we can come back.
Houston is a place of magic.
Once it hits 11, we stop time.
Miss Mighty Savior!
Oh, that also is at 11, I think.
Once you collect every...
Over here, Mikote.
Meow, meow, choco chow. $11:01. Stop time.
Now, where did you come from, you little cutie?
Cute look.
Oh, there you are.
You look really upset.
Yeah, bet you can't guess why.
Don't tell me. You were dumped.
No. I mean, yeah. I guess so, pretty much. We were supposed to go on a date. It was set.
This is
I made
ridiculous.
us a reservation at the Banquet of the Lord. Do you know how hard that was to get?
Being stood up is never fun.
Yeah. Now I've got to cancel it. I can't go alone. Unless, that is, you want to go? Then it wouldn't be a total waste, would it?
Wow, how could I say no?
I know. I'm not good at talking to women. I just wanted to sit and watch the fireworks.
I know. I'm not good
Just in her
talking to
best dress,
women.
The colorful lights reflected in her eyes.
No, we don't want luxurian.
Did you just get asked out?
Okay. So canvas of prayers. For here, we're looking for unfired fireworks, which we're just looking randomly. Rebuilding. We have 3, so the other 2 are okay. Okay, so now staying sharp. Okay, that's gonna be easy. And then where is key to her heart? Oh, actually, this is how I get Siz's thing.
On a date? You're not really going, are you?
He wasn't serious.
Are you sure? He might end up in the banquet of the Lord at a table for 2, waiting for you to show up.
That's really his problem, not mine. I'm not obligated to keep him company.
She's a bit harsh. Alright, we found the duds.
Are you ready to be hunted? Watch out. Looks like I hit the mark.
Okay, so the industrial area is that. Easy peasy. Bullshit.
It's time you were reborn.
These things are annoying, but...
No more lies, just the truth.
Yeah. I think the phrase is kicking ass and taking names, and I'm all out of names.
Time for this. I play by my own rule.
Found the power booster.
Come and get it.
Wouldn't let me attack, but whatever.
You'll be reborn in a better world. Are you ready to be hunted?
Oh, but I thought of a person I would have loved to have brought into this game. Riku! Give me my hip swing, sashing little thief.
Watch out, I bite.
Yeah, if I didn't eat pizza and sweets.
Looks like I hit the mark. I'm ready. Are you?
I don't think I could sway my hips. I would destroy my back, TBH.
Watch out, I bite. I won't lose. Alright, time for this. I'm the hunter, you're the prey. I won't lose.
Okay, so we want to go over here. So yeah, we're gonna have several things we have to do after this.
Hello and welcome. Oh, you'll be back.
You have come, Savior, as it was seen.
Savior, you have come. Your fate is in our hands. I see all the threads, past and future, and your path is clear. My eye sees the truth. This...
What the hell do you mean by that? Bound by your words. You think that because I came today just like you predicted, you have some kind of hold over me. And now you believe you can tell me what to do next. Is that it?
Yes, you must bend to our will. That is your fate. Do not fight it.
You're just fooling yourselves. I came here today because I wanted to, not because of any spell.
Ah, yes. The illusion of free will is the spell's greatest strength. Now it is time to hear your next oracle. My eye has seen the truth. The 3 stones you must find, and bring here to us.
Stones? As in some kind of gem?
It is ordained. You must obey. Bring us the desert flames. 3
The
there must
desert
be.
flames.
1 is born by a traveling merchant. 1 is found in an underground path. 1 is found on a street with many inns.
So if this spell of yours is real, I've got no choice, right? I'll go out, find those 3 gems, and bring them back to you.
The chains of fate bind you. Tempered in heaven's furnace, by no force can they be sundered. You must do fortune's bidding.
Light, are you feeling okay? Those men said they cast a spell on you. Do you think that that's true?
They're charlatans and incompetent ones at that. Magic eyes and oracles, that wouldn't fool anyone.
Good to hear. They want you to find the 3 desert flame gems. But you're not gonna play along with their game, are you? You ignore them, right?
Or I could find them.
Light, you're not serious about that, are you? You know as well as me we don't have to play their games.
Are you looking for someone?
Huh? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. My 6 friends.
Did you lose them somewhere in the crowd?
They just disappeared and didn't even leave a feather behind.
Leave a feather? Ah. These friends, are they pet birds?
Pets? Absolutely not. No, we were raised together. Well, you see, the truth is, I'm really a chocobo.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes. I was born on a farm out in the wildlands. I was named Primrose after the flower, which is yellow, just like I was. We lived together in a cozy little hutch.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You're saying that you're not human, but a chocobo with wings and yellow feathers.
That's right. Well, I mean, I was. Back on the farm in the wildlands with my 6 friends. But then one day we were supposed to move to a new home in Yusnan. We boarded the cargo train bound for Yusnan, and that's when it came. The chaos, I mean.
You got split up from your friends.
Yes! I haven't seen hide or feather of them since. And the very worst thing of all, somehow I ended up turning into a human.
So that's why you've been going to places where chocobos might gather, searching for them.
I had to do something. I just have no idea where they may have gone. We promised each other we'd always be together no matter what.
Right. Well, if what you say is true, it must be hard for you. I'm sorry.
Could you do me a favor? If you run into my 6 chocobo friends, could you tell them what happened to me?
Sure.
I really can't tell chocobos apart, but I'll see what I can do. Now you're sure they're not around here?
Oh, yes, I'm sure. They aren't all grown up like the chocobos.
So which chocobo are you watching dance? Left choco, right choco, or female chicken?
Is there any way to pinpoint them?
No, not with these sensors. But I can search the city records in case anyone's reported lost chicks. Bingo! Here it is.
6 reports and 6 missing chocobo chicks. Well, at least the numbers seem to match up.
Please help me. I need you to find my 6 friends.
She really seems to think that she's...
Ah, it's Left Shark all over again, isn't it?
No, Hope. I don't.
It's absurd, I agree. Then why volunteer to help?
I feel sorry for her.
Oh, hey, look, there's the director.
He seems pretty...
There you are.
This little fella is lost? You don't say.
Well, if you have to take him back to his friends, it can't be helped. I'm gonna miss him, though.
You found the first chocobo chick.
My fine lady.
I think we already bought everything. Yeah, we didn't. Just to be sure.
It has been a pleasure.
Meow meow, choco, chow. So we're looking for a desert flame somewhere around here.
She has a tail. You wanna play with me?
Now 11 p.m. The Recreation and Leisure Committee would like to welcome all new visitors to the city. The Banquet of the Lord in the Glutton Quarter is now open and serving brunch. Be sure to drop by and enjoy this spectacular view and some of the best food in the city.
Over here, Mikote.
Let's explore the unknown together. Wish I had my bow. I found you.
Ah, good, good. I was hoping the owner would turn up. He was a hungry stray, so I've been looking after him and feeding him. But he's all yours now.
Oh, I've been feeding him and feeding him. Thank you for coming and taking
You
him.
got 2. Now to find the other 4. Good luck.
was easy. Alright, so we need 2 statue fragments somewhere here. So we look for shinies. Hopefully. There's a shiny.
Recreation and Leisure Committee would like to welcome all new visitors.
It couldn't end any...
11 a.m. The Recreation and Leisure Committee would like to welcome all new visitors to the city. The Banquet of the Lord in the Glutton's Quarter is now open and serving brunch. Be sure to drop
Brunch? I'd like 3 of them.
would like to welcome all new visitors to the city. The Banquet of the Lord in the Glutton's Quarter is now open and serving brunch.
I feel like dying. Go to hell.
So there's 3 here, or 2 here. I've only found 1 so far. Maybe we already collected one. We may have.
The Banquet of the Lord in the Glutton's Quarter is now open and serving brunch.
Your soul is going to be mine.
That is pure and utter destruction.
Visitors to the city. The Banquet of the Lord in the Glutton's Quarter is now open and serving brunch. Be sure to drop by and enjoy the spectacular views and some of the best food in the city.
This place isn't just opening. The show was fantastic.
Ah, there it is. That's the last one we needed.
The Banquet of the Lord in the Glutton's Quarter is now open and serving brunch. Be sure to drop by and enjoy the spectacular views and some of the best food in the city.
I see a shiny!
That's one chick found.
Oh, it's a rainbow
This little
chick!
waiting on you because he's been here a very long time. I only know because I've been sitting here for ages as well. The fool I call my boyfriend is late again.
Light, that's 3 down. You're halfway there.
The Banquet of the Lord in the Glutton's Quarter is now open and serving brunch. Be sure to drop by and enjoy the spectacular views and some of the best food in the city.
Aha!
Does this chocobo belong to you? My parents found her, but I don't know where. Brought her home and said they were gonna grill her with salt. So I rescued her before they could. But if you're the real owner, then you should have her. It's only right.
Grill her with salt? Time for some KFC. Kentucky Fried Chocobo, that is. Arr.
Now, where did you...
Aha.
Oh, so this little chick belongs to you. In case you didn't know, he's been here for a while. Well, you're safe now. Mommy's here. I bet you can't wait to go home.
That's 5 chicks. You only need 1 more.
I spent every last gill I
Chocobocolina! The canvas of prayers is ready for your viewing.
Bushy mustache.
Do it for Dodge!
Do it for Dodge.
There you are.
Wow, seriously? You'll take the chocobo off my hands? What a relief. I found him stuck inside one of the luggage carts. I read every regulation, but there wasn't a single mention of chocobo chicks. But now I can report in the logbook that the lost animal was claimed by its owner. Case closed. Go on, he's all yours.
That's it, number 6. You should take the chicks back to where Primrose is waiting.
New gems, straight from the dead dunes. Want to buy one? They're called Desert Flames, and I'm the only one who sells them. Well, that's my entire stock.
Light, I don't want to pry. Are you alright? What I mean is, look at you. You're doing exactly what those fortune tellers told you to do.
If you're asking me if I'm actually under their spell, the answer is no. Come on, they're just frauds.
Except, you didn't just pick those gems off the street. You paid a lot of gil to complete that collection.
Hope, you have to give me some credit. I'm just playing along, for now. The best way to find out what they're really up to is to hand over the 3 gems.
Be sure to drop by and enjoy this spectacular view.
I love how he's like, you paid so much money. I'm like, no, I didn't. I was just too lazy to go find the other free one. And actually, if I find that 4th one, I can sell it to somebody for 6K. So I actually can make money.
Behold, the Eye has seen the truth. She returns to us bearing the 3 gems, just as foretold.
I was doubtful, but I guess you do have special powers. That spell really works. So why don't you tell me what you really want from me?
Very well. The time has come. Listen well, Savior. I have seen it. You will hunt monsters, fearsome creatures that plague this land. The Eye has seen you defeat them all, even the ultimate beast.
And your all-seeing eye doesn't lie, right? Because your spell will make it true?
It is fate. The Oracle has spoken, and you have no choice but to act. Free our city of the monster menace.
But I've already defeated the last one of the Niblets.
Light, it's pretty obvious what they're up to now, don't you think?
They've got a monster infestation and they want someone to clean it up for them. And that would be me.
They're nothing more than con artists, manipulating you to do their bidding. What do they hope to gain from killing monsters?
Maybe it's just as they say. Get rid of the monsters and the city will be a safer place.
You're saying...
You have done well, Savior. With this act, you have accomplished every task we set before you. Now you are free. I release you from the spell.
Great. Now that I've got my free will back, why don't you tell me what this has been about? Why send me on all those errands?
As members of the Society, we are privy to centuries of alchemic lore. This knowledge gives us access to the greatest of powers.
It is our duty to protect the common folk from threats such as monsters. The alchemic arts are too subtle a weapon to defeat beasts.
So you got me to kill monsters because they were a threat to the civilians, is that it? It wasn't for your own gain?
No. The alchemic arts are an ancient endeavor, the pursuit of ultimate truth. It is a truly selfless act.
We enlisted your aid to bring peace to the citizens of this city. Now we have released you from the spell. You can continue your sacred mission. Go and serve your almighty God.
We got the blue mage outfit though.
So, Light, you let them think their spell worked, right up to the end.
Who knows? Maybe they did cast a spell. I did exactly what they wanted, every step of the way. Who's to say it wasn't their doing?
But you said yourself that you were just playing along. That you only did it to find out what their ultimate goal was.
I thought I had the choice to stop whenever I wanted, but I didn't, did I? Maybe I could have stopped, or maybe I couldn't.
Either way, it's a reminder of just how easy it is to manipulate others.
Ooh, blue mage, eh? Interesting. Anyway, here's what we really wanted to see. Let's look at all these new things we've gotten. A wind-up key. A bushy mustache. Stormy Motors logo. Ooh, nice shades. That looks ridiculous. A golden wind-up key. A crystal star. Nymph wings. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The love-struck party hat. The thrilling party hack. The sea dog's beard. Nora, Nora, Nora. Pink ribbon, ooh. Aqua ribbon, ooh. Twilight butterfly. Sunny butterfly. Crimson flower. Girlish glasses. Toxic mushroom. Suspicious mushroom.
I'm mean, when someone tells you not to do something, don't you ever get the urge to do the exact opposite? Who needs spells when all it takes is just a few words?
Ironically, the freer people think they are, the more likely they are to be controlled. It's hard for...
Mm-hmm. Very true.
I've got some good news for you. I found all of your missing friends.
You have? And all 6 of them? They're safe and sound? Thank you. What a kind human you are. Look, can you see? My friends are saying thank you as well.
You're welcome.
When the first chaos swept us away, I didn't know what to do, so I prayed. I prayed for someone to help me, and that I wouldn't be taken away from my friends.
Don't lose them again.
Oh, I won't, I can promise you that. We're never gonna let that happen again. And now it's time for me to return to my normal form. Thank you, Savior.
Mm-hmm. Got a Chocobo figurine. And she turned back into a Chocobo chick.
Did she really just turn back into a Chocobo? How did she do it? Light, do you know what happened here?
Beats me. I'm just as surprised about this as you are. Maybe the person we talked to was just an illusion, created by this little one's desire to be with her friends again.
There you go. There's a screenshot for you. Okay, what do we got left here? Testing proposition. That's something we're gonna do as we go through, so... Okay, we got these 2 things left. This one requires us to come back at 7. And then we've got this that I can do at 7. That I can do at 7. And then... one of them I'll have to come back and do later, because I have to come back at 3 p.m. and then finish again at 7. Because that's annoying. So next thing would be to go to Houston, I guess. Or, not Houston. Luxurion.
If you want money for your...
Bum 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 bum.
Maybe we'll actually call it here, since we've got another batch of waiting and things to do. And we can start off with that next week. Plus, it's getting close to that time, and I want to get out and get some walking and shit in. So, yeah, we can just pick up right here next week. Holy crap, we're getting so much done, though. Like, we are flying. So, anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all have enjoyed. And until the next time, everybody. I'll shave. Okay, people.